Half moon. 8 days remain. One day that I have really heard has been heavy. Very heavy. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is that something's going down on the 8th, and that it's going to be very interesting, to say the least. So whatever comes out of it is whatever comes out of it, honestly. Yeah. Plans that I want to start with. I still have yet to finish Tartarus. I have people I still need to go and find. I want to make it to the top. I want to make it through both of the Monad passages, because I'm pretty sure ever since they introduced it, there's a Monad passage at every different floor that would have one. So, I go through the whole thing. I make it to the end. Then we go through the week leading up to it, do whatever can be done, and then it's boss time. One other thing to mention, for the sake of this stream, I have added a Nightbot command, which is !P3RCW, which is for the sake of VOD readers, because they will not be able to do that. Persona 3 Reload discusses sensitive subject matter such as trauma and self-harm. It is a very heavy game with a lot of things that could trigger someone, so it is completely respectful and understandable if you are not able to stay for these streams or VODs. This warning was made to ensure nobody gets caught by surprise in the event of something that elicits a negative response. Thank you for reading. I don't know exactly how to phrase it, but I want to try and make sure that it is known that stuff is rough. I don't want there to be, like, anything from lack of warning. Other than that, that's pretty much the pre-game warning. So, let's get into it. Floor 124. It's weird to think that there are so many floors here. From what I've heard, I'm not even halfway. Like, this is a lot. I'm so glad I saved when I did, because it got powerful enemies.
There's another gatekeeper floor, but this one seems more intimidating than anything we've faced so far. Focus on the weaknesses and remember your fundamentals. Plus I can help too, just say one and I'll be ready.
Also, I watched a video talking about, like, out of the 3 Persona games that are actively playable, which navigator is the worst, and apparently they say Fuga is, like, 3rd.
3 enemies! Be careful!
So, worst. Skill or is, like, something internal?
Not like this. Can anyone help?
We just started the fight. She already died. Well. Oh no, because I don't have recarb on everybody. Black Frost, wonderful Persona.
Thanks.
Gotta love. Uh-oh.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I wasted a turn. Blade. Wait, what? Oh, it landed a lucky crit. Well, that's a somewhat decent way to start the fight. Crits glorious. weaknesses to electric, and weaknesses
I
to...
see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay.
I'll go with.
Well, now I can make this battle a lot easier. I appreciate the giveaway.
You sure know how to impress. Let's see. What to do. Never mind.
We've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
And of course, the best way for the game to pull the little fun trick is if it's like, oh, you can't quite do that because,
You hit a weakness.
Try
Rika
harder.
Senpai. That was
it's
a
used
beautiful
its status
goal.
effects. Now can only do like one other thing.
Our leader's in danger. Give them my strength. Now.
What a way to start the stream! Get into a fight that's just absolutely
Someone's confused. Predictably.
not impossible, but it's really stupid.
Aragaki Senpai knocks the enemy down.
Do this.
You hit a weakness.
If I could hit them with Dizzy, that would be fine, but it's over anyways.
Aragaki Senpai.
We came
Can't take
prepared.
much more.
But
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
I mean, she used an attack on an enemy, so that works. And this is all mental ailments, so...
Her leader's been knocked down.
What? This one's it. I didn't really think that I'd have a way to survive this fight.
Leader, say something, please.
But like, really? If I can't make it through, I have another idea.
Lead.
Be careful.
Or I can just hit your weaknesses to start, whatever.
Hold still, damn it.
In this situation,
Windbreak would be nice because if Yukari can stay, then Yukari can hit. And if confusion lands, then that's not going to be as great.
you dodged the attack. Nice one.
I'll hit them
Of
where
course,
it
the only
hurts.
person that it really matters on to hit is the one that gets hit by it.
How about this?
That Heartless Relic is annoying. That's a status effect. It's all status effects in that one. And I'm like, I don't fuck with that. There are a lot of physical skills. This would be a nice one to have. And if I get an attack boost, an all-out attack hit blow, now it'd be a little bit more comfortable.
Aragaki Senpai's too mortified
Take
to
over
move.
I don't know why I didn't think about that until now. Ow. Just the sudden shift from what I'm saying to this shit's going wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is better actually.
You're done for. Suck the sun.
Then I can heat wave. Hit them all
I expect nothing less.
and go for the all-out attack.
Bring it.
Now I'll finish you.
Alternatively, I would have made Lizard fuck him up. Oh,
Times like these call for this.
yes, actually.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go.
Because then switch to Shinji.
Stand back.
Shinji hits one,
Aragaki Senpai knocks the enemy
Shinji
down.
Theurgy on the other, which then leads into an all-out attack. Logic is starting to come into play here.
Do it.
I might be thinking,
Now. It's landing.
All the other instances where I just absolutely messed up the strategy, and then I'm finally doing something. And it countered! Yes. Perfect. That's one foe. I don't really want to hit with one foe right now. What I do want to do, though,
Let's change
protect Shinji. How is he just the best party member? He just is the best party member.
Don't come back.
No shadows detected.
Nice.
Not bad.
Excellent. A perfect victory. All thanks to your precise orders, Yuki. That went well.
I
That went
see.
quite well, actually. Sure, it's tough to lead the team, but evidently you're quite up to the task. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Let's get back to business. More importantly, let's get the treasure.
It's one damn fancy chest for the taking.
Full, not full heals, but party heals and ballistic vest.
Hey,
That's a better than anybody's equipment item. 186. 40, 30, 30, 90. Wait a minute, Akihiko, you're not... Akihiko, you're not part of the party. It doesn't matter for you. Okay, 130. 122. 135. Thing is, though, this is a male-only equipment item. Mitsuru could probably benefit from it better. Actually, you know what? No, wait. Ballistic vest. Give that to Yukari, because Yukari getting Invigorate, that's just good. That's just good. A clothing item, an equipment item that I had not thought about using until this moment.
Powerful enemy spotted.
And it's a good thing I decided to rearrange my stuff a little bit, because, what else would I have had? A diorama for the team, and get into another fight. This is one enemy. It's gonna be so much easier.
All right.
Unless it
Follow
hits
my
first.
Try harder.
Yukari-chan, are you okay?
you're done for.
Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Maybe this thing has a
Yukari-chan,
weakness.
we're
I'll move
troubled.
to strike.
Do you have a chance to heal?
Freeze!
Honestly, I'm just gonna go for the Beardy damage. Oh, that's like no damage at all, though. That was a waste.
I'll go with. This one.
Well, only one way to find out what's in the store with these 7 bullets. Not 7, that's 3 bullets. I don't even know where the number 7
Could I
came
zero
from.
this enemy?
Oh, hell yeah. That just works.
Nicely done, Takuba.
I have to do this.
I'm guessing this enemy just has a really high defense.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Okay.
You ready for this? You're up, Master!
I think I'm under a bit of understanding about what I'm up against now.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And in turn,
I'll show you.
where it hurts.
What to do?
Okay, I'm already set to that.
Never
We've
mind.
already scanned this one.
Last drop, come in clutch, please.
What's next? Neo! Let's finish this with a bang.
You call?
Oh.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see what happens.
Let's end it.
How well of a hit?
One more. Take that. That's a weakness.
Dizzy would be nice, but instead,
No! Can anyone help?
ouch. Massive ouch. Okay. New goal.
You brought something real good,
Hit
huh?
Mitsu with a revive.
Thanks. Let's use this and regroup.
Wind.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
I want to get anything I can out of my remaining moments.
I'll use this.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Party's attack is already up. This thing really gives fierce attack vibes. But if I can debuff, that may not get rid of the charge, but it can bring the attack down anyways.
Pull the trigger. In this situation,
Okay. I've got nothing.
times like these call for this.
It's a physical attack. Just put the shield on the leader and let someone die. Kill him.
Sorry, everyone. Multiple team members are out of commission.
There we go.
This is who I am.
Never mind. That all fell
Keep
through.
your heads in the game.
I owe you for that.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt. He needs to be
This should
treated.
work.
I'll get him this time.
I think I know
There.
what I can do to end this.
Enough of this.
Now's the time.
If a wind skill can hit,
Pretty good.
I can take over any time.
Take it from
then
here.
the charge can land hard.
Now show 'em.
Yeah, it doesn't have the ability to heal. Not heal. It doesn't have the ability to attack when it's using these. Load up 2 more as much as you want.
Done for.
It's done.
What's wrong? That's all you got? You're dead.
That's a nice crit, too. just to ensure it's done.
He's taking out the trash.
That got a little bit scary for a moment.
Nice work. Those gatekeeper guys are super tough, right? Might be time to call it a day. What do you think?
I'm just getting started. I'm not done. I am not
How
done.
high is this damn tower?
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Single target boost. Warding shoes.
Nicely done.
Okay, do the warding shoes have any special skills? Endure dark. Ooh. $65, $54, $65. Well, that's an easy enough answer. Insta-kill moves can be annoying. Better not pass that up.
Phew. Consecutive battles really test your endurance. But it's such a relief when it's all over.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Honestly, I'm just good for getting my treasure and getting out of here.
The higher we go, the tougher the shadows get. But we've been getting even stronger as well.
That's not as nice.
Oh, that's not good. I have to do this.
Lock yourself into a fight by running into a shadow.
This is who I am.
I'm ready.
I'm guessing resistance all physical, some magic weakness.
Sit down.
Like electric. I made a horrible mistake.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Dark. Okay. Kill it.
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Right.
Pull the trigger. Time is done.
So, some fights, when you're close enough to shadows, there will be backup.
I'm ready to go.
Please take it from here.
Stand back.
I'd expect nothing less.
Forgot that happened. Just happy to have it over. More backup. Evade / persona. Double persona is not needed, but even less needed is virtue. Honestly, just cycle through your personas until you get a good one. I have one in mind that I want to get.
Hey,
Losing Shinji, but hopefully not getting into a fight, so it should be good. And a level door. So Eye of Darkness. Dark Evasion High. Honestly, okay, I have 2 eyes now. Some of these are really good, considering high evasion, less chance to even take a hit. I've been told evasion doesn't matter nearly as much in this game, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, I know who I'm leveling up. Akihiko. Junpei. Let's just buff them up and see if they'll become a bit more helpful in another fight.
Welcome back.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Return to the base 4 for one fight. Any chance I get to find my way back, I will take.
Let's get a move on, party people. You know, I'm actually a bit of a trendsetter myself.
Clothes are nice. But if I had to choose, I prefer a beautiful physique instead.
I just wanted to know what Junpei had to say.
Yes,
We
we have
already
the advantage.
seen this one.
Weak to dark, weak to light. Two opposite sides. Just say screw it. Kill them.
Nice
Enemy
work,
defeated.
Kazan.
Done. Makoto.
What to do?
Kill them. Easy fight.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Akihiko still has the jack gloves.
Damn, I'm getting
New
jacked.
skills, fire break. I can get rid of power slash because Junpei already has regular slash with a sword. Blade of Fury. Better than vacuum slash. Shift boost. Honestly, I don't use Rakukaja enough. And then Gigantic Fist is gonna beat Assault Dive. That's already certain.
A new skill.
Akihiko. I don't want Akihiko to heal. He's not a healer. Gigantic Fist. Heavy strike damage to one foe. Honestly, I don't use Sukukaja enough. And then Mizuo gets beaten out. Easy. Monterunda will be going over to Runda whenever that one
Alright,
comes in.
Now, back to business.
Okay, so maybe they are good, it just takes them a couple of levels. Now, Shinji could also use some more skills. I'd
Alright, let's
greatly
keep moving.
appreciate that.
There's a shadow.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
And at this point, I'm stuck with the core 4 from the very
I got
beginning.
a little carried
Just for
away
a bit
shopping
longer.
for clothes this month. My wallet is really hurting.
Well, I'm always hurting for cash. The Bank of Junpei is currently accepting donations.
Don't donate to Junpei. I don't care where you put your money, just don't donate to Junpei.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Found the stairs.
Respectfully.
What?
Oh no, he who's that. Huh?
What?
The shadows. That bitch. That's a big one. Mr. Sticky Fingers stole our loot. We need to straighten him out. Let's hunt it down. You may encounter greedy shadows while exploring. These shadows amass items by looting treasure chests, so expect greater rewards for defeating them than rare shadows. Greedy shadows are always scampering helter-skelter, so catching them is a matter of luck. If you lose sight of one at a juncture, track them to the best of your ability. One steps away, they will drop items. Sometimes. The more correct guesses you make on which way to go at junctures, the more items they'll drop. Okay. Don't tell me I lost it. Left. Right. goes to the left once more.
Yes.
I don't really like this guessing game, honestly. I'd rather just run up to it and fight it.
All right.
Let's do this.
So I did get it.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Let's hope it doesn't make me guess this all the time, because that's not how you should fight a treasure demon. Alright, Akihiko. Punch it.
I've been waiting.
Oh, wait a minute.
That was a
No, that was a
critical
crit.
hit.
Give them hell.
Blade of Fury, multi-hit. It's weak to slash and bullets.
You did it, Junpei-kun.
Black Frost. Oh, might as well bring the defense down while I'm at it.
The best bet. Let's go.
Bring the defense down. Hit it even harder.
Now's the time. This one's Sonata Senpai.
Another critical hit.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
That's what you get for being dizzy.
What's next?
Attack goes up. Shadow goes down.
Screw that up.
I was wrong. Got it.
Amazing.
Junpei, I will give you a second chance.
Let's see.
Shadow go down.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
Fair enough.
You struck a weakness in this situation. Sonata Senpai.
Weakness to win, I guess.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
How good does this provide awards for? Ooh. Alright, last persona I got was Incubus. And Incubus can leave. Okay, usual... No, wait, that's like boss fight experience.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. It took 2 Topaz, a Quality Blade, 3 Holy Magatama, a Dekunda Gem, Snuff Soul, and 5,000 yen.
Yes.
And this was a big floor too.
Let's get the jump on that shadow.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if we were forced to solve puzzles.
Also, treasure shadows just on top of it.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Let's go.
Easy.
You struck a weak. I have to do this one, Sonata Senpai. Yes.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with
Oni!
I'm looking forward to finishing Tartarus today,
You hit a weakness.
Can't stop me now.
because I'm feeling a lot more fatigued today than I thought that I would.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
Either that or it's just
That's a
totally
win for the
extreme.
team. Good job, everyone.
I want to know what's going on with the boss fight, though. Medea Rama beats Medea. Yukari just got even better. And Poison Mist. Yeah, that'll probably be replacing Solo Patra.
And that's a wrap, folks.
The more of these enemies I beat, the more money I get later. And I might want to heal. Just for safekeeping.
Another one of those doors. Wonder what's behind
I think
it.
that's a fear shadow.
Seems like you're fitting in perfectly at school, Aichan.
Also, feels like that last Junpei line really should have been an I guess response. Uh-oh.
Let's do
It's
this.
the Minotaur.
All right.
I made a joke about the name, but I got it to a T.
Yes, you're my friends.
Here's the goal. Hit it. Hard.
Delivery. Just for you.
And hopefully get a weakness out of it. That's not a weakness, but it's a status effect.
I have to do this.
Wind?
I won't lose.
No. It's always a guessing game with these things. Also, I just realized,
They're wide open. I'm still setting
because
up.
on the
It'll
party,
take a little more time.
there are 9 fighters. You have Junpei who has a slash, DRG. You have Yukari with wind. There's Akihiko with electric. There is Mitsuru with ice. There's Aigis with pierce. Koromaru with dark and charge. Ken with light, and Shinji with blunt. Nobody has fire.
Not that.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Technically, nobody has fire.
The strong one.
Analysis.
Be on your guard.
What a perfect fight for me to realize that only thing I've got is fire. That's a Junpei move. Let's kill everyone first.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Help me.
Windbreak's not gonna matter since it's a waste of a turn. More importantly, a waste of SP. Fire round 2. I need to start leveling up all my personas with specifically speed
One step at a time.
skills.
Won that one fair.
I want to go first all the time. I could get better fusions out of this. I will take better fusions. Version 3 restraint.
Oh, hello.
Plus 1 of the shards. Plus black quartz. I'll take more silver quartz. Like a lot more silver quartz, because I'm starting to get into that territory where I need better gems for better. I'm still wondering why you can't sell gems. Or like, maybe you can get to a point where it's like, oh hey, you've done enough of this. You want to just like sell your gems because you don't have any other use for them.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
But I still want to get that hammer. The Mjolnir. I completely skipped what that was. Saw the word charm. It was the Valor charm. I must say one of these charms, but I already know I have the resist charm.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't. It isn't charm twice in it. It's the charm. Quality blade, better weapon. Mitsuru can finally have some power.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Wow, she does not hit that hard.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Then again, I guess she is kind of more of a support.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
With other skills being part of it too.
It's one of those chests.
I don't know why, I'm just yawning a lot today. A lot of people would say, oh, you can just drink some coffee and it'll pep you right
It's
up.
one of those chests.
You don't understand. I don't drink coffee. It's a whole thing. I want to see how far I can go in life without drinking coffee. There was nobody on any of those floors?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It appears at this moment your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room.
Okay.
Marvelous.
2
I'm
Twilight
looking
Fragments. And 600 Shadows?
Are you accepting a request?
Nope, but it was to feed a rare shadow.
Wonderful.
7 Topaz.
Wonderful.
Oh, I did get 700 Shadows. And then 800
I
to
will
the
await
next
a
goal.
report of success.
For a Soma. That's really nice, actually.
Very well.
There is one persona that I'm going to fuse by. Because there's one persona here that I feel
Welcome
is
to the
very,
Velvet
very
Room.
good. Has always been very good. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely cannot fuse this. That's way, way off in levels. And also, requirements that I haven't fulfilled yet. Well, damn.
Now,
Guess I'll fuse some other
Choose
personas.
the personas you would like to fuse.
Can I get... Can I do a
It
special
is a
fusion?
special persona
Oh,
you desire.
new special
Is
fusions
it
are here.
not?
So there's like Mata, Norn, Alice, Koryu, Mara, and Beelzebub.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
And I wouldn't fit the levels to fuse any other personas anyways, so whatever.
What kind of persona do you desire?
this persona is powerful.
Ooh. Shikioji.
Registering
And
is
register your
overriding
personas
acceptable uncompleted
before
registration.
you fuse them. Damn it,
Please
me.
take a look.
I
the fuck's
too.
going on in there?
Well then, shall we take a look?
I will throw away.
This would be a
I
while.
will get
Please
Black
choose what
Frost
skills
back.
to inherit.
Attack up. Defense down. It'd be really funny to get freeze boost on something that doesn't even need it.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
How many levels do I get out of this?
A new power emerges.
Shiki-Oji is like made out of paper or something. The origami persona. Tetrakarn and Evade Wind. Oh, and also Null Fire.
You can't control this one yet.
Is there some way I can actually, like, make personas outside of my level? Because that feels very restrictive when I can't.
Very well.
Because, like, well, I mean, at the same time, the restriction's probably what
Please, take a
adds
look.
to
Please
the
take a look.
fairness.
Oh,
I just lost Black Frost for the next,
Are
like,
you
3
finished?
floors.
we look.
Well, guess there's only one way to get Black Frost back now. Run through the initial floors of Tartarus. Start from the beginning and open up the little weak baby chests.
Keep moving.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
And they all run away because
So
I'm
this is
like
where you all
many,
started
many,
exploring the
many
tower.
levels stronger.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No, I want to find a treasure chest containing exactly 2,000 yen.
This floor has been full.
That's not 2,000, but that is money. And these little items that I'm picking up are not going to be
All
giving
right,
me very
let's
much
get
money when
going.
I sell them, but that's not what it's
Shadow
about.
spotted. What's the plan?
It's the principle of it all.
Oop, I spot.
Money? No, revival bead. That's still a
shadow.
good item this
Found
far,
the stairs.
this further in.
Wanna head up?
That's a one-way teleporter.
Okay, I'm done with this bit. I'm going back to the entrance. I don't want to run through the first 11 floors of first area of Tartarus. I didn't save. I did not save. I mainly came back here to save and heal, and I didn't do that. 8th stream has been overwritten. This is currently the 18th stream. It's like 10 later on, so it doesn't matter. When it's over, it's over. It's been way past over for a long, long time.
Alright.
Time to show you what I got.
Punch the table. It's weak to it.
Does it work?
Junpei goes out of the fight!
Okay,
Side attacks are
maybe
no
not.
good here. Be careful.
Pierce. Slash? Okay, so it just nullifies the punch.
I've got you.
That's a waste of a turn.
Speed's been lowered. Be careful. I see. So this
Weakness
is what
lies
we're up
in
against.
nothing. Got it.
Pull the trigger. Ew!
Only way I can really do anything then is hit a crit. Got it.
Now give him heck.
Junpei.
We've already scanned this
Can't
one.
stop
Hit it
now.
with a crit. Fair enough. Blades of Fury.
Sonata-senpai,
I'll
your
take
speed's
care of
gone
this.
down.
Wow. Okay, that's not fair.
Everyone. Multiple team members are out of
That's
commission.
incredibly BS. Okay. Fuck it. This is how we play the game then. Try and insta-kill me, bitch.
I'll go with.
I'll nullify your insta-death. Do it. I dare you. Exactly. That's what I thought.
What to do?
It's a war of attrition. It only ends when I say it ends. Lower your skills for... Lower my stats for all I care.
We've already scanned this
Keep
one.
throwing your stupid... insta-kill skills at me. You're not getting through. Maybe the trick is that it has an ailment weakness, but I can't pick it because I am not willing to switch.
What to do?
Or maybe I am, depending on if I have a no light damage. That's instant death. That is signing off on my own death form. Okay, low chance of inflicting shock. Or I could just do this, yeah. Just stand here and let it hit me, and nothing comes out of it.
No.
You can lower my accuracy. You can try and instant kill me with light, but you can't. Let's be completely honest, this isn't something that's possible for you, man. I will chip away at your health and you can do nothing about it. I have the chance to hit you with a critical. You can't do anything. This stupid table is a worthless fight.
No.
I have found its one and only weakness. And that's not taking light damage. Okay, as it turns out, every enemy has a weakness. You just need to nullify their attacks. And then get out the chips.
No.
I'm just gonna spam. Well, is there a way to speed this up, actually? Is there a fast forward button? There's a rush.
Let's see.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
You know what? If it just does
Your speed
regular
down,
attacks.
That'll impact your accuracy and
Yeah,
evasion.
this is regular attacks. I'm gonna see if this thing takes any status effect damage while it's just kind of playing its own cards.
No.
Your speed's been lowered. Be careful.
Does it take any status effect damage? I think my laptop may not have internet actually. Google search through Chrome. Yeah, this fight's easy. This would be the most boring thing to walk in on, though.
Your speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy and evasion.
The accuracy and evasion doesn't matter. I've landed like every hit that I'm aware of. I haven't even taken any damage.
No.
Okay, the terminal table. One simple way to overcome the tricks. Reflect light, null strike damage.
No.
I could have kept the virtue in this entire thing. And I didn't.
That didn't hit.
Konohamaru couldn't have been part of this fight. Yeah, the game says don't bother revive. Like, the guide I'm reading says don't even bother reviving your party members in this fight, so I'm really just going at it. Chip away at it with no fear until the battle ends. The whole fight is finished from the get-go.
Your speed's down.
So this is it.
Your accuracy and
This is
evasion.
the whole fight. This is what the fight is meant to be.
Your speed's been lowered. Be careful.
Okay, I'm just gonna pin a little message saying, this is the fight. It's just ship damage.
That didn't hit.
Oh, shoot, right. You know what, while this fight happens, I'm just gonna, like, drink some water and sit back for now. I'll just be muted for a moment. See you when it's over, I guess.
That didn't hit. Take that.
Your speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy and evasion. Your speed's been lowered. Be careful. That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
The boss has been finished. That was it. It's just keep hitting it. Hit it until it dies, I guess. The extra little bit of time there was like, I'm gonna take this moment to deal with a phone call I have. I'm getting rid of Dark Skill. I'll get another one later.
Nice.
Good going, Yugi. Your directions were on point and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did.
Oh?
So now everyone is pretty much dead. Or like on the verge of. I Thing is, I could have saved some extra SP in
I
that
wonder what the
fight.
light source for this area is. It's not sunlight, is it?
Power Incense 3. And also... Ooh. That's really good. That's an extra 30 boost plus extra damage on a downed enemy. I'll take it. I will take it.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I will not take a fight with that
How are
enemy.
you?
Could be in for one nasty fight. What's the plan?
Not fight it.
You know, I have other interests than building muscle. Cardio and reflex training are just as important.
Akihiko's just a trainer.
It seems like we've checked everything on the floor.
Oh! Even like through the water, you're able to see the little reflection of the area around. That's really cool. Ah, yes. The big door. I should have switched my party back.
Maybe
Now
I
I'm
should
just
get a motorcycle license. I'd love to.
now just chilling with the original group again. I'll get rid of him soon enough. I don't want to keep going for the entire thing.
Hell
Did I
yeah!
fight this one already? Also, what's with those hands? I just noticed that was an actual
The
hand.
analysis.
Okay, Grand Magus. Have not fought yet. Knock it down!
The enemy lines are broken.
Perfect. Now, next question. Do you get dizzy? No. That was a waste of a turn.
I can't go down just yet.
Tarzan, are you okay?
Oh! Is that a crit or a weak? Weak. Got it. Just hit it with block. Just hit it with block. Maybe Fierce? No.
What's the plan?
Junpei, you have blunt.
You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
Junpei, you have disappointed me once
Yes.
You're on a roll.
again. Use this turn to heal. Sorry. Please, we're gonna die.
That was close.
You're gonna get almighty damaged again. Oh no! There's actually a winning chance here. Punch it!
That was awesome. Not some time.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Okay, so it does take down damage. Or it does get down. Not down. It takes dizzy.
Can't stop me now.
Wow, my head's not good for the Tartarus run.
Zack hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
Stab it.
That about does it.
It's over.
No
Yeah.
shadows detected.
You slashed at the enemy. It has gone down. Yes. Justice card is best card.
Oh, hello.
Quality blade, black quartz. Nope, topaz. Topaz is like a yellow gem or something like that, right? Yeah, 'cause amber's like more orange. Topaz is like a yellow-orange mix. Treasure chests. Big scary shadows,
There's a shadow.
but treasure chests.
A shadow.
Bad move. Bad move.
2 enemy ambush. You can take them. Just stay calm. Bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Okay.
This worked.
Electric damage.
Pull the trigger.
When to put out the fires? Okay, time to stop messing around. Bukudan. Of course, the fire and the ice are polar opposite. I should get this done. No, I'm not actually.
Now's your
What I should be considering my comedic choices. Not new Persona, but more money. Oh, that's the money I need to get Black Frost back. I need a return on these hoes. Good. A Rita gem. This is so shiny if it's like, the item could be better. I argue the item could be better. Sure, it deals with any and all status effects, but like, I also have skills that can do that. That's even more money! Okay, next time I get a chance to return to the main floor, I switch out my party, I get my Jack Frost back. And a person.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Easy. Just go around the people.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Missing person, 2 out of 3.
Yes.
You know what? Somewhat wrong button press, but also decent enough button press. Where do they store these people? Where did they go?
Good day.
What did I do
Here
now?
are my requests.
Oh, Persona level 46 or above.
Wonderful.
Cool. And I can get more money when I get the old document. Wait, how is that 70,000 when the last one was 50,000? I really thought it was just like ascending by tens.
Very well.
Ken, could use a team heal. Junpei. Okay, stats. Junpei, Nakihiko are gone. Mitsuru and Shinjiro come back. I guess everyone's so low leveled because I did solo beat a boss. Now for the treasure chest. This is actually a worse layout for this floor now that there are stronger shadows. Resist fire!
A shadow.
Okay.
What will you do?
Resist cards are just good. That's something to multiply out of.
Yes.
4 to floor and 8 floors. Yes. That card is something to duplicate at a shrine. That's something that is so good. Because there are so many shadows or personas weak to fire. So I can just opposite that, and then it's over. Then it's done. Who needs anti-fire master when you just resist fire? And the best part, you can duplicate those cards once a day without taking up any time.
Prepare to analyze.
Jotun of Authority.
Let's end this.
I know it's pronounced Jotun because I have played God of War Ragnarok and they have talked a lot about Jotunheim and the giants. Uh-oh.
What am I supposed to do here?
What?
You ready for this?
Bullshit, you take slash damage, don't you?
Aragami Aragaki-senpai knocks the enemy down.
What do you mean? Strike damage then?
Aragaki-senpai knocks the enemy down.
Okay, then this one clearly absorbs Pierce.
What the hell do I do?
Make the hand dizzy.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Does anybody take ice damage? Yes, not a
You
weakness.
hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Pretty good.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
Okay. And by that logic, fuck you.
That didn't hit.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be
Okay, yeah.
careful. Okay, here's
Electric.
what I found. Okay,
Fire.
here's what I found.
Alright. And I use my only Mipatra gem.
Gonna use an item.
Pretty good.
Hurricane knocked one down. In this situation,
This one I might just want to keep down. There's a difference between want to and have the capable abilities to do so.
Hold still, damn it. Felt that one.
What I'm hoping I have the physical capabilities to do are use Mipatra. I should have with
What do I
Yukari.
do?
I went through that whole thing, and I didn't with Yukari, who has
What's
the
the
skill.
plan?
Great job, Self.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show
Stay
them.
down.
You hit a weakness.
I'll
Great
restart
work as
this
always,
fight when I die.
Kirito-senpai.
Fine.
Everyone,
That was
multiple team members are out of commission.
not bad.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
Or I could say fuck it, revolve.
Anubis!
Yeah, I did not.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
Just hit the thing.
Felt that one.
Oh yeah, and I guess the poison isn't gonna do anything anymore.
Are you even trying?
You've been knocked down. Aragaki-senpai's been knocked out. Someone help!
What to do?
Fuck it, revolve. Kill the Ocean Authority.
Our leader's in danger. Our leader's in
And
danger.
this ends it.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Yeah, because it could have been a lot easier if I had remembered one skill that I have access to.
Follow my lead.
Huh?
I'm down.
Hold
That's
on.
pretty much the
Kirito-senpai's this
end all be all. It's right here.
Come first, Persona!
This is a battle that heavily uses mental ailments as opposed to physical.
You ready for
So
this?
now that we're on equal ground, go all in on damage and smash anyone that gets in our way. Starting off with, I really need to rearrange Mitsuru's skills.
Basileia!
Probably gonna do that after this fight, just so I can have them all in a more
What to do?
I know exactly where everything is type way. Also, because you happen to be weak to ice, just take it. Bam. So what was the direction? I think you were weak to fire. The other one was weak to electric. I only had so many options.
It's time for an all-out attack!
Let's do it.
I got hit.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Yes.
Much obliged.
I mean, I would have gone for something else, but that works. Wataru Kaja.
Were you trying to hit me?
Not like this.
No! Yukari-chan!
Oh.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm crushing this thing.
Me handle this. It's not over. Out of my sight.
I was about to, what happened to hitting like a truck? It's still there.
This will do the trick.
I still hit like a truck.
You know your stuff,
Yukari-chan, I
Kirijo.
knocked one enemy down!
I'll use
A
this.
revival is good.
I'll get him this time.
Keep the party in the fight as long as you can go.
Who's next?
Could I stand on this
I'll
enemy?
go with Persona.
Electric weakness.
That's an enemy
What to
down!
do?
Fire weakness.
Yes, leader! Your health is low! Be careful!
It's all you.
Leave it to me! Enemy attack imminent!
Maybe switch
I
to
need to
the
heal quickly!
stay alive status.
Thank you.
This.
I wonder if magic has an effect on
Try harder.
how well a heal is.
Yukari-chan, don't panic! In this situation,
Faster.
Where are you aiming?
Yurito-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
Magic stab does affect healing, but
Gotta
not
get
in
to
any
work.
earth-shattering way. So it's basically a whatever.
Now show 'em.
Okay, so Shinji doesn't have...
For this?
He doesn't have anything to use his SP on. It all comes out of the health.
I'm ready. Do it. And that's a layup.
You know your stuff,
Yurito-senpai knocked
Kirijo.
one enemy down! I can handle it!
I can take
Do it,
'em.
Aragami.
Honestly,
Kirijo.
enemies can absorb whatever the fuck they
So
want.
I am.
Blade of Fury. Jack Brothers knock him down. Earth-shattering comedy routine.
That's it! And it's your roll!
You sure know how to impress. Here we go.
There's no escape. You can't fight.
Yep.
What next? I won't lose.
A couple more heavier attacks, that would make things a little bit better. Oh, that would explain why I'm not. Right, because they're using the stupid status effect.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Ah. Right.
3 enemies! Be careful!
What next?
Right.
There!
What am I supposed to do here?
It looks like you're distressed.
I can do this.
I don't like
hit
this
them where it
left
hurts.
hand.
I'm ready. Too late for you now.
I don't fuck with the left hand.
Kirito-senpai,
Shall I
not the
move
one
to strike?
next
Go
down!
for it. Take the layup.
You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito-senpai!
Counter-Strike's hitting a lot more than it usually does.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
I'll go with.
Nullify staff ups. I need to start with that.
In this situation,
Get rid of distress, maybe. Just so it can land poison.
You're done for.
Get it while it's down.
I'm ready.
Hit while it's down.
See you in hell.
What's the plan here? Head this away.
You can take your attack up if you'll take a defense down. How about that?
Were you trying to hit everyone?
no! Yukari-chan!
Yukari, you just gotta stop dying, like, all the time.
That's an enemy down!
I'll go with. Well, let's see.
Thanks! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I have electric skills in the items menu.
Let's use this! That's it! Enemy down!
Leader, go for it!
Who's next?
Okay, so not everybody has an attack buff, though. I'm gonna want to have my attack up. I'm gonna want to keep my attack up. Eerie sound. Oh no, how spooky! Easy response.
Keep your heads in the game.
Give that to Mitsuru. Mitsuru exploits a weakness, passes it to Yukari. Yukari solves this problem.
Aragaki-senpai's distressed!
Shall I move to strike?
The weakness can only be exploited using an item.
I'll
Fuck
use
it,
this.
defense down.
Multiple team members are out of commission!
I'll go with.
Yeah, because that one could have been really bad.
Not that.
I just killed it. That bitch dead.
Mothman!
That's an enemy down.
That's gotta suck.
That's an enemy down.
And also because there's nobody. Try and hit him. I mean, the biggest problem's gone. Got a dizzy!
Only 2 left. You've got this. Looks like fire will work great.
Fire will work great.
I'm using this.
I need my party back.
I owe you for that.
Marakuna, not my defense.
Bastard.
What am I gonna do without my defense?
Let's use this and regroup.
Revive and remove.
I owe you one.
Give them my
Divide and
strength.
conquer.
Now.
Much obliged.
And a health recovery. That was not a very good one.
The enemy lost her on a roll.
I'll go with.
Oh, I'm almost out of stuff here.
Aragaki-senpai's distressed.
Just bully them. Bully the enemies. And take poison in the... Damage on downed enemies.
Aragaki-senpai struck a devastating blow. You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
This should work.
This boss is a lot less harmful as it is annoying. I don't feel particularly intimidated. I just feel like it's a nuisance.
Focus. Hold on.
Example being,
You're distressed. Just take a deep breath.
they're finally almost done. I can only finish off one.
That's it. Enemy down.
Or can I?
That's an enemy down. Her leader took one out. Should I scan on this enemy?
Only way they can really end this is with, I don't know, a crit.
Go for an electric shot.
Do this.
You're up, Master!
All enemies defeated.
That's not gonna
Work out
happen. Mini boss beaten. Mothman leveled up. Almighty damage. I'm getting rid of fire.
My persona has a new power.
I'll just get another fire skill later. Honestly, I don't use Confuse ever. Neuro Slash is technically just a better Fatal End with a different status effect. I can get my confused back through that. What's Fear gonna do? Make him run away? Then I don't get them or any other experience.
I see.
I like to keep going. I say right before backing up and saying, I'm gonna run back and heal. No, what I'm gonna do is take 2 soul spinach. How is OK Coffee 100 SP recovery?
Hey, doesn't that chest...
As long as I leave myself within 7 Twilight Fragments, then I should be good. Fiery Vest, not good on any of the guys. What? Oh, because it's Akihiko. Very specific characters with their very specific equipment items.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Which also means the game is probably expecting me to have Akihiko for the little dialogue to be like, oh hey, I can take that.
A shadow!
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Yeah, I don't really want to get into any more fights.
Fancy chest.
I know I'll have, like... Okay, probably not one more. I've probably hit them all, actually.
Great.
Another strong enemy, so rare shadow. Is it the big one, or is it a smaller one?
Oh, I just realized I forgot something at
Smaller.
school. What are the chances of you lying around here?
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Weak slap.
Take it
With
down.
the bash.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
You sure know how to impress.
Shinji.
It's all you. Yeah, I'm on it.
Smack him.
You chose them, Aragaki-samurai. That's 2 for 1.
There we go.
I'd expect nothing less.
Second time's the charm. That's cowardice. Shikioji. Hit him with what you got. Exactly. Yukari, you can tank this, right?
You ready for this?
That's what I thought.
What to do?
And because I can still get a punch in on it now, Oni, kill him.
The enemy's you're on a roll.
All our attack ends the battle! I don't know why, but it feels later in the day than it is, because it's like 1:05 right now. Strength of magic. Money. Also, once I return to the original base floor, I'm gonna need to get my glorious, beautiful Black Frost back. High counter. Fucking know it.
That was excellent.
And little
We've
treasure.
seen everything on this.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I wonder how much more funky
Could head
the
back,
look of
but
Tartarus
it's your
can get.
call.
Because, like,
This
it
is the
started off as
139th
just
floor.
kind of like
I
the
think
school.
that's about 500.
Then it turned to a place of bones. Then
So
it
this
was
is where
like
this-
a weird machine building. And now it's
Oh,
this,
there's a treasure chest.
like, castle, regal place.
I wonder if there are people who travel from far away just to go to Polonia Mall.
Well, so why are they called ruins if they're not ruined?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Unless they're only called ruins once the place gets ruined.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice in...
I don't think I can afford that. No, I cannot. Like, I can, but I don't want to. More like.
It's a treasure chest.
Main earrings. The Valor Charm. Physical damage. Okay.
Shadow spotted. What?
Is that?
Oh, right, the person. Forgot for just a second. Return to the entrance. Bring him back.
Alright. That's right.
Junpei, here to help.
Yes.
Everyone's been saved. Now to wrap this little bit up.
I'm sure even a member of the
Stairs.
We
been
found the stairs. Let's go.
What's the
And
plan?
the fancy little door. Who's up here? I've already fought that. It's got a weakness. It's got an easy to reach weakness. And also level 47.
The way to go.
Now's the time.
Wind, kill it.
All right. This should end it.
Oh no, electric skill.
Nice reflexes, you guys.
What am I gonna do?
You ready for this?
Hit it. Just a regular attack. Just smack. Maybe the fence down will make this a bit easier.
What to do?
Actually, fun little story about myself playing RPGs back when I was a kid. Alright, so a lot of games I had played, mainly being like Pokemon, I had always ditched any skill that was like status effect because it didn't deal damage. That's the whole reason I wouldn't use it. I'm just like, I don't want to use a skill that doesn't hit damage, doesn't get a weakness. And it's like, I never really understood status effects or
In this situation,
general debilitative attacks that instead of dealing damage will make you hit harder later on. I also used to think that being Mario and Luigi partners in time when I had played that game, that like, okay, there's this little spot where you find like, oh, Arcana Burst rank 8. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. There's this one part where it's like you have to run up this staircase in a certain amount of time. I didn't know you needed a skill. I just thought your speed needed to be high enough to run up the stairs. Which, no. I mean, I always went first in battles, for the rest of that playthrough. But also, I really struggled on the final boss because final boss was made harder in the American version. I mean, safe to say though, I was a dumb kid when I was a kid. Speed didn't mean speed, it meant speed.
Oh,
I have 3 chests I can open on this floor and you can skip all the battles while I'm at it. This is a
No
really
matter what
big
happens,
floor.
always expect the unexpected.
Also, I think the term of expect the unexpected is an ironic sense of term. Because it's like,
shadow spotted. What's the plan?
you gotta keep an eye out for
doesn't
something
that
that you
chest
would
look
never
kinda
think to
different
keep an
from
eye
the
out
others?
for. Now, maybe I'm not making sense, and maybe expect the unexpected does make sense to some people, but it's like, if it's unexpected, then expecting it wouldn't make it unexpected anymore, it would just make it expected.
Is that treasure?
There are 2 completely contradicting and opposing terms that make no sense
That'll
towards
take us to the entrance.
here or there.
You heading back?
Hopefully this is it. Yep,
Power play.
that is it. But it's also a fight first. If it's a fight, it's a save point. And it's a save point because it's a fight. Let's hope it's a quick and easy fight. Of course, that's not happening. It's a mini-boss.
Let's do it.
But also it is this tower.
You've been knocked down. Not like this. Yukari-chan.
That's a way to start a fight.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
It does not take ice damage. Oh, I don't like concentrate.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You ready for this?
Sure, Blade of Fury.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh, it doesn't take any magic damage.
The time is right.
Well,
Thanks.
I'll go with.
I've got an idea.
This one.
I've got an exact idea, actually. Like, it won't deal any damage to the thing, but...
Sorry, everyone. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Do you take status effects?
Hold still, damn it.
No, you don't even take damage. Cheap bitch.
That was a good hit.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Freaky bastard.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more. Your defense
It's just gonna be another chip
Keep an eye
damage
on your
battle. Alright, knock it down.
Yes, this is your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
The thing is, Yukari's not meant to take damage. He's not meant to be a target. And I'm gonna die.
Huh? Leader, say something.
The original
please.
plan did not go as planned. The next one will go a bit better. I believe. Never mind, jeez.
Senpai's down! Someone do something!
Right out of the woodwork, come on.
Now's the time!
Alright, revive.
I owe you for that.
You ready for this?
Bloody charge. Hit heavy, hit hard. Crit heavy,
Will do the trick.
crit hard.
What to do?
And finally, have a persona active on hand that basically just resists or does not take damage from magic.
Alright.
Crit if you want. Oh wait,
Not that.
doesn't even matter. Okay.
Missed.
It's a strong one! Be
I
on
don't
your
need to
guard!
scan it because I've already seen its weaknesses. Honestly, Yukari's just a healer now.
That helps.
Appreciate this.
Alright, Shinji, Blade of Fury. Better hit. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit?
Do you take eerie sounds? It does!
What to do?
Oh, that just changed the whole game. Hell yeah.
The enemy!
If that's a status effect you get,
Let's see. Never mind.
what about Dizzy?
I'll go with.
They both would do the same damage.
That's a clean hit!
And it's over.
Not like this. Huh?
It's okay, one more step towards something.
Please!
Every step that's taken is one slightly better.
I have to do this.
And this is what I get for not having Yukari with any stats. Okay. If we're gonna do anything, we're gonna start off with Debilitator.
You've been knocked down! I can't be...
Because that doesn't deal as much damage as who I am. Bloody Charge.
What to do?
Charm. If I can hit Charm, that's good. Nope.
Pull the
Well.
trigger.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Blade of Fury. Hit a couple more times, maybe.
Shall I move to strike?
Scouts and Distress has been proven to be good. And has also been proven to miss. Okay. Dodge this.
Now's the time.
No. Not even.
This should help.
Not even happening.
Sorry, everyone. No! Yukari-chan!
You're done for.
It can't even charge.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Show 'em.
Fuck it, here, dude. Fuck it, we both.
Me handle this.
Hit it with the usual 500 damage you do in this next hit.
Out of my sight!
I'm ready. We came prepared.
I owe you one.
Or I could knock it down.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Sure.
Now finish you.
You don't have much health left. Pull the trigger. Heal up? Help me. Ew.
I can heal using the healing skill.
See this.
Were you trying to hit me?
And electric.
Comes down. She's in trouble. Oh, wait, no. Can anyone help?
Leave it to Yukari to always end up dying.
The time is right.
Maybe I should start giving her more defense.
Thanks.
Or maybe some endurance. Now evade this. Yeah. Didn't think you could twice in a row.
Looks like she still can't move. Time plus these call for this. Can't afford to lose. Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something. You can't beat it. Kirito Senpai.
Bloody charge.
What to do?
Thunderbird. Bring the fence down.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
I can bring Mitsuru back because this next attack will be a charm.
I won't let you down.
Not charm.
Everyone.
Thanks for the heal, I was hungry.
Hurry-chan! Her leader's been knocked
Oh.
down. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
You ready for this? Keep your heads in the game.
Oh, that sucks. That
I
sucks. Got another bead chain?
I'll use this.
Bead chain. Bring them all back up.
Sorry about that.
Goodness. Aragaki Senpai, your defense has been reduced.
Swift strike. Knock him down.
The enemy lines are broken. I can handle it.
And pass to Shinjiro, who shot it a lot better on Blade of Fury. Extra damage to a knocked down enemy.
Keep an eye on your health. One more. That was a critical hit.
The battle should pretty much be over.
Failed. It can't be. Kirito Senpai.
This is who I am. You're up, Casper!
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Come!
I'm hoping. There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
With the acquisition of the Pentagram Stone, you can now use Decarabia. Decarabia. There we go. Pentacle Demon. Level 49 on main character. Oni gets Dizzy Boost. Oni doesn't get Dizzy Boost. Poison Mist. I have been considering getting some skills or status effects back on Yukari. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna have to be considered. Once I get Amrita Shower, that's gonna win it. Keep going, it's almost over.
Alright.
Besides, next floor's a border.
Is that?
It's one of those doors again. This layout of this floor doesn't change, this door likely won't disappear.
I will return to that door once I finish the one before.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
And I can't get either of those chests because I don't have the Twilight Fragments to coincide with the requirement for the door. Good headway. End of Tartarus. I'm nearly 2 hours in. So it was right after all. These shadows didn't come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. My theory is correct. Collecting shadows would mean something. I could use a pick-me-up. So I got some doors to go through. I've got some probably cards to pick up. There are probably some tarot cards at the bottom of those stairs.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
Temperance Tarot is reacting. And behind the door is another staircase. And around the staircase is another staircase. Around the staircase is another door. And then beyond that door is another staircase? There's an enemy. Fight the cube.
Powerful enemy.
Claims
Let's do
very
this.
Powerful enemy. It is square.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
Oh, and Tiara. What am I gonna
Pull
do?
the trigger, but don't get carried.
Weakness to Electra.
Hey, that's just unfair.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Oh. Fuck him up. I don't want that dice to talk about numbers. I'll show you the only numbers that matter, bronze dice. 500. Tiara brings defense down.
Kirito
Shall I move
Senpai's
to
back on
strike?
her feet. And just a little. Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen!
I'm betting electric.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Was I right? Correct. And
See, so this is
dark.
what we're up against.
well, that's an unfortunate lineup of skills.
What next?
Yukari, heal up.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more!
You withstood the attack, though. Get a crit. Never mind.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more!
What's the plan here?
Distress. Maybe.
That didn't work! Aragaki-senpai's hurt!
Honestly,
He
the
needs
one
to
that
be
needed
treated.
it's the one that got it. Aragaki.
Do it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Fuck up
Aragaki's
the
so
tiara.
serious. It's like the air is electrified.
You're done! You're at... Gonna hurt!
All out attack. Break him.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Okay. What does the countdown lead to? And why is it not gonna matter? Unless it's gonna pull out an almighty attack.
Kirito-senpai, stop!
Everything's
Someone do something!
going dark.
You're done for. You're up, Caster!
Why'd I use that?
No luck here. Thunderbird! You sure know how to impress. Get ready.
Three party mode. Mitsuru has fallen.
Watch out! Your attack power is low. That about
It took
No
one
shots
arrow and it
detected.
beat it. Good. Whole party's HP? Yes, please. And money. Because it's all about the money.
Always about the money, Spider-Man.
Mitsuru still got a level up from that?
Perhaps.
I'm not sure if it's just coincidence, but that enemy resembled a die. Did it have a set course of action depending on the role? Like each number is tied to a specific action? Ooh, that's a good point. I'm not worn out, we just healed. Champion's gloves, maybe a better weapon for Akihiko. Oh yeah, definitely. Endure, yes. Please. What's this thing? I've already looked over those. Maybe I have to like scroll past it for it to consider that I no longer needed it.
Powerful.
Okay.
All right.
Follow
There are
my
two
lead.
targets.
Iron Dice and Silent
What
Book.
to do?
I'm betting they're basically the same as their last ones. Nope, not quite.
I'm down.
Supposed to do here.
For example, they pull out the pop
They
rocks.
can use it now. In this situation,
We popped get rid of the stress. I don't want the attack boost
You ready for this?
to affect me.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay, maybe ice.
It have no effect?
Knocks down the dice. Okay.
down. There we go.
I'll go with your
Should I
best.
stand on this enemy?
Attack down, please. You say up, I say no.
Trying to hit me.
Leader, but not down.
Roll die shows 6. Shoot it.
Let's do this.
I call pass.
Let me handle this.
This one's always going on.
An
Oh,
attack
the
is
crit
low.
just makes it even more beautiful. get a physical attack to hit them both, and then it's over. Easier done.
What about desert?
It's over.
No shadows detected.
That was like easier said than done. Easier done than said. Just do it. Auto Tarokage is nice. And taking money. That's another 5,000 yen. On top of all the other things. Oh, there's another enemy. Let me guess, the next dice is gonna be a gold dice. Memoir 3. The true nature in the shadows has come to light, in line with excavated historical documents. Their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but may already be... May already be something. No, it's just twin dice. Oh. Yeah, Yukari has like super cheap heal items, right. That's why she uses like no SP anymore.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Okay, silver dice. 2 of them.
Let's get this done.
But probably the last one that needs to be fought. Oh, it's platinum. And with another
Ice
stupid
doesn't
silent
seem to
book.
have any effect. Pull the trigger.
Win.
Hurry,
Oh,
knock one down.
there are 2 of these now.
You called?
Leader.
Okay. King and I. Ooh,
The enemy's frozen. Now's
nice.
your chance.
Done for.
Wait a fury. Did I hit its weakness? No, but I did hit a crit.
Enemy destroyed.
You ready for this?
Incredible strength levels on pickup power.
The easiest one out of them all.
Block me?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, how did you block that?
One target remaining. One enemy eliminated.
That makes no sense. Whatever, kill it. Okay.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Find
I
weakness?
see. So this is what we're up
No
against.
weakness. Okay.
This.
Oh, that's probably...
You're done for.
No, it still wouldn't explain anything.
What's the plan here?
At this point, though, it's just hit it till it dies.
I'll go with.
Darkness has no
Kill it
effect on this enemy.
until it's dead.
What next? Eo!
The parent dice, so what? It's not even actually rolling anything, it's just bonk.
Where it hurts.
I don't think a bonk does anything.
Go for it. I've got the leg up.
Unless the trick is that it's like a final, like a last-ditch resort attack. Defense is down. Take it out.
Just one more. Take that.
Shinji, you can hit it now.
This will will do the trick.
Mitsuru can finish it off.
Good.
That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team.
Good.
Good job, everyone.
That's hopefully it for the dice. I think I've done enough of a roll for now.
Oh, hold up.
I was too preoccupied with fighting that thing to even notice at first, but is there really some kind of pattern with the dice roll? Oh well, we won in the end, so clearly luck's on our side. Who knows? Maybe we'll get really lucky and hit the jackpot with the treasure chest up ahead. Or maybe not. Anyway, let's go check it out.
I might not go through the other monad door, actually. I did just fully heal, though.
Let me think.
Look at the big deal about these. We're gonna open that before we leave, right? The Devil Tarot and the Book of Ayan. Devil Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus.
Oh?
Yes. Puzzling cards hidden away in this already strange space. Tartarus truly is a tower filled with mysteries.
What the fuck does I say? Mysteries. Mysteries. I don't think what I said there was a word. I don't think words are being spoken on the show today. Alright. Actually, if I'm going into that door, I'm making a save first. I want to lock in everything that I've earned instead of throw myself at a wall back to back to back. I've been in Tartarus for over 2 hours. Once it's done, the day sequences will go by so much faster. And I'll be like, oh hey, it's boss time. The Devil Tarot card's reacting. Okay, that's the trick. Whatever you get from the last one, you gotta use for the next. But that means 2 Arcana bursts can happen in one day, then?
Powerful
Fight the Tower of Heads.
3 enemies! Be careful!
Oh no.
You missed?
Not the fucking snakes again.
My goodness.
You're done for.
Blade of Fury, hit him. 2 damage, please.
Yukari-chan's been
hit them where it
poisoned!
hurts.
Do you have an antidote?
Okay, there's a weakness. The snakes are weak to ice still. Okay,
Enemies down!
so that remains the
This will do
same.
the trick.
I'll
Do
show
they take
you!
the stress?
That didn't work!
No, it's all one.
Careless.
Yukukula. Just to block it and get it over with.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned! I have to do you have an antidote?
My antidote? Wind attack. No weaknesses, but
This
there is a
doesn't look
dizzy.
good!
Yep, that checks out.
Kirito-senpai!
You ready for this?
Okay, block.
good.
Aragami
was a
Senpai
crit.
knocked the enemy down.
Felt that one.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, weak to
What
electric.
to do?
I'll just throw an electric item at it.
Can you patch yourself up? Now's the time. The enemy's about to strike.
Unless I don't have one.
I have to do this.
Yep, that checks out. Alright.
Sorry about that.
The snakes have rearisen.
I got hit.
This is who I am.
Everyone.
Okay. So it's not looking great at the moment. Hit a weakness, I guess.
You sure know how to impress. You sure know how to impress.
And try and kill them all. Whatever.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I might as well let them kill me and just
Aragami
stop
Senpai's
because
so
I'm
serious.
done with fighting.
It's like the air is electrified.
I'll show him.
It's not even that I'm having a hard time, it's just that I'm tired of fighting right now.
Pretty good.
Aragami Senpai, you can't take much more. You're in bad shape. You need to
Ooh,
recover
or,
before you get hit.
you know what? Fuck it. Free damage dealing heal. Doesn't heal for enough.
No! Can anyone help?
There we go.
Leader, say something, please!
Alright, return to title screen. Tartarus had its runs. And then I started to just kind of... I want to go see the daytime stuff. I want to talk with people. I want to socialize in the Persona world. Healing be damned.
Good day.
Elizabeth gives me
Here
money.
are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I want to see how much
Very
stuff
well.
I have and all the power that comes from it.
Oh, hello.
I'm done. But if it turns out that I am then not done when I come back to this later, I'll be like, okay, loop back, try it again. But for now, text messages. I am not free. I could really bump up my points with them, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Whatever it is, I can buy it.
It's amazing. I'm good, good.
Shoes.
Not bad.
And a robot. I was just about to say, how did I get that much money? Right, I just picked up
Thanks, kid.
70,000 from Elizabeth. Because apparently she had 70,000 yen to give. I'm gonna... Yeah, very first thing I do is go to the police station, sell everything I got. What is the haul for this run? Oh.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
Magic talisman.
Now you're here.
Big wad of cash. 170,000 plus how much more?
Wanna sell in bulk?
276,570.
Right. Soon.
Holy shit. What about the antiques shop?
Yes. Creating a quick sew.
New blades.
What will it be?
I could get the Fatal Blade. I've already actually read through this stuff. Okay, what about the clock?
We have some new items
Bullfighter's
prepared.
Cape.
Come take a look.
Anti-Wind Master. Is there anybody on the team who's weak to wind? Maybe Akihiko. Tiger Hide Belt. Reduce strike damage high.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
That's why I want more silver quartz. They're all so good. Soul Chain. Soul Shift. I can just shift to Makoto and have a whole bunch of SP restoration, like, all the time.
What would you like?
But I don't have the things from the Mjolnir because I still need the Thunder Whetstone.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
No new weapons, not weapons, no new items, but I can still...
Everything good?
It can
Come
still
again.
be good. Now, one thing that I'm going to go look into is where I can get that Thunder Whetstone, because I'm going to need that Persona. The Mjolnir is too important. I'm thinking it's from Thor, though. The Thunder Whetstone is gotten from... Yep. Level 64. Thor Persona for Chariot. I'm guessing that Thor is the ultimate Chariot Persona. And this Persona is also going to be really good to get in general. Yep. Max out social link. Guess that makes sense, huh? All the good stuff's behind people. Socialization, as they say. And I have Thunderbird, so I'm good to go to the shrine.
Right.
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? Only if you're so inclined, of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course I do.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Miki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Rank 4 of the sun.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
And then it's just back to nighttime sequences with nothing really to do. Well, I could make the coffee.
I was thinking about brewing some coffee right now. Wanted to show you that I can do it properly.
New ability. Let's do it. We'll need it for the next fight.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I don't drink coffee much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san? In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. Well, I better try extra hard when I'm making coffee for you then. And it'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Upgrade to Amada's personality skill. Automatically restore 10 SP each turn during battle.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee, which is a full restoration.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
1 week remains.
Good evening.
Hello again, child. Get the fuck out of my room! What's your deal?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only 1 more week until the full moon.
You're like my dark hour alarm clock.
I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay?
Okay, fine.
Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Bro's not looking out for me, bro's looking at me. 6 days until the full moon. And people are talking.
By the way,
Someone in my symptom actually has those. Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world.
Ah.
The end of the world? There's no way. Well, we can only hope not.
Because if the world ends, then the world's over. Then how are other Persona games gonna happen?
The solution. a minute. I'm confused about something. Either something was written wrong in this game, like they had a typo come in or something. Huh. Okay, yeah, there's something definitely confusing in here. Ah, probably a typo. We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Do you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? No. But I need the knowledge.
I really appreciate it.
But then on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sig... you will not make me say that whole word. Much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing the brain, which means it can be expressed by one numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? I stayed awake and listened to the next math lecture for Rank 4 academics. I'm smart because I listened to my math teacher. Yay. People to hang out with today: Maiko, Nozomi, Yukari, Miyamoto, Odagiri, and Fuka, and Mitsu. I'm gonna start with... yeah, because Maiko's the closest one. Remember the rules that you set up not even 2 days ago. Yes, let's hang out. So what happened then?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburger.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Is it made out of real frog?
Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad...
I was just about to say, is that actual dialogue, or is it just like the word so and I have to read out the rest of it?
They talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good? Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
I don't really know enough about this kid's parents to decide who she should live with, so...
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. This child talked to me about how her parents are getting divorced and now we're best friends.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, just one more week. You know it. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yes. It's another episode of the docu-series about a wolf pack. This one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Sad dog. Koromaru seems kind of sad. Sad dog. You miss your parents. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trance of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Academic stat boost! More buff! Thanks to that card I picked up. There's more to the docu-series on wolves, which means one more rank and Koromaru just becomes even better. Well, way to skip school, I guess. Kenji's social link. Not quite ready to finish. I didn't duplicate the card. Resist fire. Duplicate it. Yes. Do I have a magician persona? I have none. God, but I do have multiple chariots. Which means I can get rid of Oni. With any other duplicates. It kind of feels like I do. Oh yeah, just Hanuman and Jikokuten. Okay. I got a couple personas to fuse then. Use them, maybe get something new. Or the game says, no, you don't get anything new, and I'm like, wow. Fine, be that way, I guess.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wish to fuse
Are you in
personas.
Will you choose?
Okay, I just got another Seiryu.
Is this acceptable?
Or I could fuse with Anubis to get Haridi.
This would be a wise choice. Please
Support
choose
persona.
what
You know
skills
what?
To inherit.
Yeah. Null Distress. Counter-Strike.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Resist Physical.
A new power emerges.
And then when this persona gets 2 levels, uh-oh, that's a full heal skill. Complete and total. Counter-Strike? No. Keep my Counter-Strike.
This is your
I
progress
want
so far. This persona, yes,
Black
so you'll be
Cross.
summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
I want Magician persona.
So you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours. Very well.
I have the personas I need or want in order to do things. Alright. Back to school. In the classroom. One more hangout moment with Kenji. Because it's almost done. Good. One more time dealing with him. Social link's done. I never have to talk to him again. I ignore him for the rest of the entire sequence in the game.
Welcome back.
Machine in the command room is malfunctioning. Again. Alright. What's going on now? July 15th, 2009 at 5:05:38. It looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead.
Why was this recorded?
These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do? Why won't it come?
Now I'm wondering why I watched this. I didn't know it would have been weird. But this is weird. And I'm not very comfortable.
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this...
And why the fuck was that recorded? There were other videos, right? They might just be gone. I do feel like I missed something, though. Here's the slice of life part of the game. Weird ass recordings of things that I wouldn't say should be recorded. Alright, who's doing what? Fuka wants to do gardening. And Shinjiro is making more stuff. Yeah, because if I hang out with either of them, that will get them closer to doing different things. I'm thinking you might be able to boost their personality traits by like 5 total, because you watch shows, you garden, you read books, you make food. Oh, that might be it. And then you actually hang out with them.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
what did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, is to trust they can recover.
Big harvest!
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Morning!
Sup, dude? How you doing? Alright. Nice! Same here, I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? What's his deal? He's suddenly super happy peppy. Rank up with Maiko. And so I will. Because the closest one I have access to is the closest rank to the end. But before I do that, pray at the shrine, duplicate a card. Resist fire, really good. And enemies also have a lot of fire. So I might as well just completely fill my team up with resist fire.
Hey, I know! Let's get some takoyaki! Oh... I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So... Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever.
Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Rank 9. One more to go and then it's all over.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
No, Fuka's taking over the computer! I got my RC car shoes.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation's gonna be on Sunday. We got 4 days of prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week, specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey, he ain't the only one starting for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. I will bring who I will be bringing with me.
Yes.
I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious. Do we have anyone I can hang out with? Well, answer's Aigis. Aigis is reading a book.
Excuse me.
In regard to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for an activity known as a binge. If you have significant That's not the words. That's not it at all.
If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me?
Yes.
Sure.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A cute girl, I guess.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such.
I don't think bringing somebody into school and then saying,
I am known particularly as a weapon is the best way to go about things.
I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. That's not relevant, I'm doing it just for the personality.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
October! Spooky month in 1 month. And also, the uniform I've just noticed changed back to the summer. Not summer, the winter. Which it might have been for a while and I just haven't noticed.
By the way,
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. Never mind, it was right now. Lapel pin in the pocket. It would haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
No way.
You're haunted? We'll make it so that doesn't happen. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. Stay awake. At age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time. What's your next class? Composition. Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. Let's continue with... It's fine. She'll be fine. Class is ended, so I can finish Kenji's social link. Correction. So I can finish Kenji's social link.
What's up?
I got nothing to do today. If you're not busy, let's go get some ramen. Wrap it up.
Alright.
How about get an extra large special today, and should I also order a rice bowl?
Another day, another bowl of ramen.
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city? Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
I'm stealing your egg!
Hey, dude, give that back! That egg's all I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else.
We chatted for a while.
Ed, I still want a girlfriend.
You don't know when to give up.
Hell no! Men and women can't help but be attracted to each other. That's just biology, dude.
Hey, man. Have you ever heard of lesbians? I feel like that's pretty, like, disrespectful towards lesbians. Or sapphic couples in general, dude. This channel is a safe space for all lesbians and sapphic couples. I have always hated Kenji.
Come on, I just dropped some serious knowledge there. See how much I've been studying?
You have not been studying enough.
No. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emiri left, I was sad, sure, but on top of that, I felt really dumb. Did I really love Emiri? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher? I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is, you're a true friend.
Are we still talking about love?
We're talking about the heart, dude. Don't you feel it? Just shut up and feel it. Anyway, here, take this.
Handmade choker. What?
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
Towachika told me I'm his best friend. I feel a strong bond. A path is open! The magician persona! I can now make Cait Sith!
I am thou. Thou
Thou
art
art I.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I'm not getting it right.
The innermost
Power of the magician arcana hath been set free.
We
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the magician within thyself. And it's Cait Sith. I am betting on that one. I don't even know if I'm right. I'm just guessing it's Cait Sith. Nope. That does not say Cait Sith. That says Futsunushi. Yeah, Futsunushi, the warrior god.
Man, I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you. More eggs, please. Make it 10.
It's done.
Oh, you're back.
And it only took 6 months. Well, those two are maxed out. And let me guess, is Fuka reading books? You know what? Academics boost. I enjoy reading novels with Fuka. Fuka seems to be having fun too.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
Academics! Yeah! Rank up, rank up, rank up. Damn it.
It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Yeah, that's about it and done. There's gotta be more story cutscenes before the next operation. So now that Kenji's done, who am I left with? Bebe, Miyamoto, Odagiri. Fuka has not been started. Really, it's... yeah, Odagiri's 4. Track team is 7.
What's up?
Hey, you're heading to practice, right? Feeling pretty good about myself today. Sure.
Yeah.
Awesome. can't get psyched up without you there, you feel me? I've been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
No, I don't.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie for me. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto's trying to protect me.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
I don't know how it took me so long to realize this, but his voice is literally Adachi from Yakuza 7, Yakuza 8. Okay, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in the West.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
I finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. Things don't seem to be going the best. They seem to be going rather south, you hear?
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay?
Absolutely. So I finished the show with Ken. And now he's wearing... Okay, so this is like Gekko-Kan Elementary School. I've already done Yukari's booking. So I read a book with Agus.
Makoto-san, are you currently free from predetermined obligations at this moment? I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. There's another matter I wish to discuss with you as well.
Sure.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
Sure, went up.
going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
That sounds tacky.
That is not true. Once you actually see my upgraded form, I suspect your socks will explode, as they say. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Looks are not everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry, I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
By understanding the essence of the story, I guess is fueling her fighting spirit. Hell yeah, personality trait. You've gotta be kidding. That's just good. That's just good.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell.
As
Shall
it
we
were.
conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then. Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number.
I didn't know.
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The full moon will be tomorrow. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
I mean, I don't think I was going to pick you for the next fight, but okay.
Pay close attention, alright?
Uh-oh. Guess it's focused on studying time, I guess.
This class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard,
Junpei. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I've become quite the master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. She uses it in the game.
That reminds me.
Even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With a flair for cryptology, I can be a spy for the government. Yeah, she's definitely Maya. Alright. Can finish Maiko's social link. Fucking, why not? Pray at the Inari Shrine. Passive. Resist fire. Yes. Alright. Let's wrap up 2 social links in one stream.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything!
I pass the time playing with Maiko. Yet it's a sad song that plays.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
No idea.
Hey, don't tease me.
Maiko seems mad. Social link reverse.
Oh, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
No. No. Why is there no option? The answer is no. The answer is no. No, the answer is no. Why is there no O option? The answer is no. The answer is no. No. Why is there no option?
No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else!
No.
Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
A bead ring.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
No! Apparently she just proposed to me. The answer is no. The answer is no. Fuck no, actually. Definitely not. Absolutely not. No. Look, good job. We finished the social link. No. The answer is no. We don't need to worry about this. The answer is no. Rank 10. The real thing with finishing these social links is so I never have to see them again, because what the fuck?
Close your eyes, okay?
Now when you open them, she's gone.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye.
I'm
We'll
calling
see each other
the fucking
again, okay?
police.
I just know it. Welcome back.
You think it's so sweet, and then she's like, why? The fuck? This comfort is discomfort. I hate it. What the fuck? I don't like that. I know it's over and done, but it's still fucked. I can't just let it go. It's fucking not good. Anyways, now that that's over. Akihiko. I still have yet to get him through that second one. Junpei. Okay, so they're all at 2. Before I do anything, there was the one that I made in Tartarus, there was the one that I make right now. Because following this, well, following this is the boss. And I want to see if I have to roll back and do anything. I don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn
All this
so
cooking
much?
stuff makes me hungry every time. I care about my health.
You do, huh? Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too, so when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job. considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite Katsudon, which I'm guessing is a full heal to one party member.
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Operation Day. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. Stay home. Conserve your strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Well, seeing
Let's
as
go.
people are missing, I've already decided on it.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
So, my plan for the team setup. Mitsuru will not be on it. However, my attacker will be Aigis, Koromaru's in for magic, Yukari's in for healing, and then we need our all-round. Actually... I'll make sure I'm certain on this with a save. I'm now rewriting over a lot of past streams. I've done 3 saves in one day. There's a lot of doubling back I will need to do, just in case.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Two bosses. One is a dog, and one is this.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Oh.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Oh, that's fucking cheap. Resist slash. Resist pierce. Okay, which means one thing. This is very unfortunate.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fuck it, shoot it, I guess. Okay. What about dark? Okay. Takes decent magic. Mobius Rondo. Oh, what is this?
What's this? Roulette?
Uh-oh. Attack buffs for all enemies.
Roulette? It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Enough. That's what... Well, how about ice?
What next?
Yukari, you would be good for healing.
I appreciate it. Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan yields...
Okay, here's what I found.
Wow.
I'll show you my power.
That's... horrible. Like, that's actually horrendously bad. I guess that also would make sense, though, why Shinji is not here. Damn.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
Black Frost, you're my best magic user.
Black Frost!
Best persona to have in the fight.
Pull the trigger.
Honestly, Medea-rama again. I need that Beergy. That hits heavy. Aegis really cannot do anything. And doubling physical attack is not going to matter, so I might as well use Hound of Hades. At least Hound of Hades is good. Ooh. Yeah, that's really bad. Hit it with the red, please. Good.
Operation unsustainable.
Never mind. That's horrible.
Attack left of Fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
I call that bullshit! What the fuck is that?
I have to do this.
Yukari, fuck your fear, G. We need you to heal.
I appreciate it.
Oh, they did us so dirty.
This will be effective.
Like, I've just wasted an item on that, because I am so emotionally distraught as to the turn of events of which has endured this fight. What is going on? I hate that Fortune Arcana. And I hate this attack too.
Not like this. Huh? Leader, say something, please.
What the fuck was that? No! Oh no! I don't want to go back and grind. Oh, I can't go back and grind.
There's no...
I'll go with.
And Aigis doesn't even have any attacks.
In this situation,
I can do anything.
I won't lose. Activating. Persona.
Arrow Rain, I guess. At least will do something. More damage you can do without. And fuck it, Revolution. Something's gotta crit sometime.
I'm sorry. Aigis!
Land on a buff.
It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and where it's...
What the heck
It's the
just
same
happened?
thing as before. You know what? Shikioji. Shikioji, you're on my team. Shikioji's my persona for this. Because that's a physical spell. And I don't think it's played.
Rebooting.
Now I can use an item. And
Utilize.
because I had to restart at the beginning of the fight, it did not actually count as using the Coliseum water. Oromaru. Try and land a crit. Yeah, fair enough.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
Fuck.
Successfully avoided. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Yeah, skip your stat buffs. Bring your attack down too.
Now's the time.
Sorry, hits with the wind. I guess... Magic Mirror.
Requesting permission to use this.
I want to see if the Strength Persona can get hit back with a Magic Mirror. And Koromaru. Hound of Hate. Your attack's up, your defense is down. Wheel of Fortune, don't land on 300 this time. Let's hope it's not set to specifics. Damn it.
Everyone. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Well, to start, it's not magic. I'm gonna give this run one more shot, and I'm gonna switch around and see what else I can do.
The Fortune Arcana. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Okay.
I'll go with.
What I learned from this time... Shikioji. Tetrakarn on Aigis. Aigis takes like a full ass hit. Poison's not gonna land, but I might as well try it. Didn't think so.
Summoning.
Oromaru's an attack. Okay. One more. I'm going to give Yukari a Tetracorn. Actually, an attack. Because that's multiple characters who are getting hit with physical damage that turns it back on them.
What's this? Roulette? Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Let me take a look at that.
See, so this is what we're up against.
Yep. That first move it used was a blunt damage. I repel and it repels to repel to what? Neither of us take effect. Okay, Yukari needs her healing.
What's next?
Oh, we need Yukari for healing.
Activating.
Everyone's got attack up.
This is
For Oromaru's defense. I guess really is just gonna be buff debuff.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Okay. Enemy's defense can go down, but everyone's health needs to go up.
Now's the time.
Now.
Have fun, Persona! Thank you for your support. What is optimal?
Heal or it is all for naught.
Persona, engage!
Round of Hades. Third round, third try. That's more damage. Wheel of Fortune. Take 300. Aigis dies, but we'll get her back.
I can't go down just yet.
An attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can this still be called an attack?
Can I bring down strength? By the way, answer is yes.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
I can't.
Who's next?
That just leaves a window open for more damage, and that's not something I need right now.
Reactivate it.
For the moment, though, you're down. Take a Cyclone Arrow.
Watch this.
It's way harder. It's way better.
It is time.
Next.
This will be
Speed
effective.
chain. Last one.
You're the best.
And I'll take a crit too.
Unable to fight. Multiple team members are out of commission.
What next? Oh wait, so everyone's attack or defense goes up. The Wheel of Fortune isn't all across.
There.
Survival beat on Yukari.
Thanks.
Yukari gets brought back.
I have to do this.
Recarm from Yukari to Aegis. Aegis gets back in the fight too.
Rebooting.
Aegis heals using a 200 health healing item.
Thanks.
Now, maybe I can hit a crit. Not even nearly. Bad.
No! Can anyone help?
Okay. So safe to say, this sucks. Just a little bit.
Theurgy in this situation, they can use it now.
You can use your Theurgy once everyone else is back up and running.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Utilizing.
Thing is, everyone needs to stay up. Nice. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, don't land on a number. If the only number's 200, we'd be losing 2. What next? What next? Fire. Magic Strength.
I'll go with.
That one's better. Bufu Danjin. Hit it.
I have to do this.
Garula. I guess while you're doing this, I think it is best if you throw out another Makara Corn or Magic Mirror. Either or. Whatever the case, I am weak to win.
Requesting permission to use this. The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
Dark damage. I know it said heal. Dark damage. 204. Nice number. Nobody dies this time.
What to do?
It's going okay. It's going fine. I think. I should have brought. Nope, Ken's not there.
Now's the time.
Recon, Koromaru, come back. Heal team. Use a water.
You're the best.
It's not gonna insta-kill. That wouldn't happen. Knock it down. I have to. I have to.
Amazing.
All-out attack deals extra damage. That's what's good about it.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Hit a bit heavier, hit a bit harder. I guess. Does not get anything good out of it. Alright. First aid kit. I got a lot of these. I got about 2,000 health I can heal party-wide.
Unable to fight.
Don't land on a number. You got 2 of them. Defense down? Okay.
What to do?
That's a worst comes to worst. Everyone else uses attacks anyway, so it's fine.
What next?
Revive Aigis. Aigis throw out another heal.
Back in the fight. Summoning.
Koromaru can absolutely destroy. Actually, no.
This is my duty.
Remove debuffs. Now this should be a good one. Strength's getting ever closer to being done. Even better. Hit the evade. Hit the evade. Nope. Okay. If it can't hit the evade, then we'll let it hit in general.
I'll go with.
Back to Bukudai.
I have to do this.
Oh, the diorama. Full party.
Thank you very much. I'll show you my power. Palladium.
Nice evade. Same wish as always. Fuck.
Like this. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Here we go.
Yukari's next. Yukari heals.
I owe you one. What next?
When Aigis follows, Aigis full revives.
I appreciate it. What is optimal?
Aigis, you have a ball of light. Give it to Koromaru. Bring him back. A lot of these battles are really just wars of attrition. You gotta throw all your resources at them until they're down.
I
Yep. I will take a magic buff.
Pull the trigger.
And the thing is, I don't think I've used my magic buff either.
Rebooting.
Which means that the weight it hits heavier.
This will be effective.
Keep everyone at max health, as close to max as they can be. Puka. Status effect. Status effects are always good. And that one is very good. Actually, that's a lie. No, it isn't.
Something else.
Medium Almighty or Heavy Ice. Hit it with the Heavy Ice, maybe deals more damage. $735.
I have to do this.
So close. So close.
Activating.
I guess you want to hit a crit, maybe? No. I respect it. You give it your best. It's almost over, though.
Unable to fight.
Evade wind. Coming in clutch. Okay. Aigis is back, and then strength will be gone. Yukari, your focus. Cyclone Arrow. Kill it. One's down.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now. Should I scan on this enemy?
Weak to fuck. Blunt and electric. Got it. Aigis.
Show you my power.
I need you to heal first. It would be nice to just absolutely wail on this thing and immediately end its entire lifeline, but I can't do that right now.
I've already scanned this one.
But it does take regular slash. It doesn't even have that much health. Evade wind. Nope.
Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Now that I know you have a weakness, you can't hit me with ice anymore.
Yes, this is your chance.
Really, strength is where all the challenge comes from.
Pull the trigger.
But then when strength goes down,
I've already scanned this
that's
one.
just it.
What next?
You know what? Hit electric again. Three cases of back-to-back AoE. No, AOA.
Summoning.
AOT is Attack on Titan.
Persona. This is a taking no prisoners. We've already scanned this one.
Just hit it with the slash again. There's no 300. Okay. I saw the number wheel, and it was so... It stressed me the fuck out. Oh no. I got some bad news for you, Fortune.
Not that. What
You're
to
kind
do?
of fucked. I realized I could have done that slightly better. Oh well.
Did not make contact.
What? Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, Hound of Hades. Hit him with the dart. 802. Wheel of Fortune, not 300. Wheel of Fortune.
Really bad feeling about this platform.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Block.
I'll go with.
Die! Get out! Twist of Fate defeated Fortune and Strength. Level 50 is the new base.
My persona has gained a new power.
Makaru Kaja. Party's defense. Beats... No, Baraku Kaja. There we go. Not Makaru Kaja. Myriad Arrows. Weak pierce damage 2 to 5. Well, that beats 1 to 4, doesn't it? Virus Breath. Medium almighty damage, medium chance to poison all foes.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Something's wrong.
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Something feels very
Akihiko.
wrong.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her!
What?
Not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Please don't.
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just staring in shock
What's
right
going
now.
on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai!
I'm guessing there's going to be
we
another
gotta
fight
follow her.
going on.
Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone.
Oh,
I shall
no.
deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer. That's bullshit! Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mara, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway. Shut the fuck up!
What? No.
No.
You fucking shot him, you bastard!
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue, or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Is he actually going to die?
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
What?
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
after all.
I will.
This is how it should be.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Are you fucking serious? Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize it was for our negligence.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
You knew nothing.
Shut up. Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today? He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that?
I think he might be in denial.
Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger.
Ever since I lost Miki, that's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess, bring him here.
Understood.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada-kun!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
used to live is now empty. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Rest well, Shinji. We're gonna miss you.